Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. Hold. Feels like every day there's a problem with the TikTok live studio thing. Just like every day. Like sometimes the Stream Deck likes to work with it, sometimes it doesn't. It's just really picky. But hey, we're back. We're playing some more Satisfactory. We have some more work to do on our heavy modular frame factory that we got started. We got into making some blueprints for like some generic stuff, like just X amount of constructors or whatever, which is kind of cool. Once we get our heavy modular frames done, we should be able to fairly quickly unlock hover packs, which I am excited about because I'm sick of running around. And who needs to spend fuel on jetpacks, right? Right. So we're gonna get started right away because we'll probably have to wrap up a tad bit early just because it's Thursday. And I gotta get to sleep a little bit earlier than usual. So let's go. So, what do we got going on in our inventory besides a lot of garbage? See if we can clean this up a little bit. We got our factory over there. It's I think I changed my mind on the one thing over here that we need 4 of. Hey Clay, how you doing? I think I'm gonna do like a 2x2 situation for that. I also need to, what do I need to do? Doing well, that's good. How's your supermarket going? Go. All right. Yeah, instead of like stacking it 4 high, I think I'm gonna do a 2x2 there. Might be a little bit easier. Let's go over here and just dump anything that I definitely don't need. We don't need that. We don't need this automated wiring. I don't know why I'm just holding on to it. Definitely don't need any of those. Stack of wire, no. Cables, no. That's a little cleaner. Looks much better. They added a self-checkout stand, which is nice for when you don't have room for a whole nother. Is that new? I thought the self-checkout was there for a while. Maybe I'm misthinking. Maybe I was thinking about the employees, and maybe that just makes it feel like a self-checkout. I never got any employees. Well, I got the one stock guy, and then we kind of like soft locked him where he was just stuck in the same space in the storeroom. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably the wrong person. I think I remember reading about self-checkouts, and maybe it was a feature or not, or something that they had added. I don't remember exactly. Well, actually, do we have the 3rd floor already on here? I thought we did, but if we don't, oh, this is kind of what I wanted to avoid is this weird, like going up. Do I need a 4th floor here? If I don't need a 4th floor, then we'll just keep it as is, because I think this should work. Satisfactory tools.com. Oh, that's not it. I can't spell. I guess not. I don't know when they're gonna change their thing over to 1.0 by default. It always asks you every time you go to Satisfactory Tools if you want 0.8 or the 1.0. I don't know who would be asking for 0.8 anymore. Let's look at our calculator from last time. That's our computer factory. Here's our heavy modular frames. 5 modular frames, which is kind of a big deal. And I was just kind of following this. I think we were at reinforced plates, maybe? No, we're actually doing the, where are we at? The encased industrial pipe, I think, which needs 3. So we got 3, we got 3 sets of assemblers for the encased. And I guess we can just kind of leave it like this. It's a little bit sloppy, but not the end of the world, I guess. Not a huge fan, but I'll live with it. Like, I'd like to have this all contained in like the 4x4s, but we got the extra space on the sides, and this just makes it easier to not have to tear this apart. I don't know. Maybe we should change our assembler layout. Like, can we even? Let's see if we can. Whee! Can we just like load a blueprint? Oh, load blueprint. Just as I ask. Assembler array 2x. So we want to go out that way, but I wonder if we can do some belt magic up here so that we're not coming in from the back like that. Oh, you know what? You know what we really need? We just need more room underneath. That's kind of the thing. Not about anything else. It's about the fact that we don't have any room down here. So that makes it a little harder to route all the belts. But I want to try to maneuver this anyway. Because we also have these poles here. And they're all going the same direction. But then we get to the assemblers and they're kind of flipped the other way. So kind of want to see if we can just make a better blueprint. All right, all gone. All gone. Let's see, we want assembler. Like, we could do something like funky. Or maybe we do something like this. I think we would want to do like kind of right in the middle. Because we don't have room to fit like 2 of them side by side like that. Otherwise we'd make like a 4 array. Speaking of, you know, we could do a 3. That would take care of a lot of our problems. Let's make this a 3. That's not going to take care of our problems down here, though. But I'm up for the challenge. Let us make this a 3 assembler array. Whoops. We'll lay out the assemblers first, and then we'll just figure out the underneath. So if we go like... that should give us enough space on the sides. You know what? We could also just go... All right, if we're going to do 3, let's just make it easy. Right? We just send them all this way. The output will still come out this way. We'll have like a merger, or like all the belts will come out this way. I think that'll still work. Why are we facing this way? Why would you do this to me? Should I just make the output on the side here? Like, why not, right? This will prevent it from being, like, cascaded. But I don't really care that much about that. The tricky part is going to be routing all the stuff from underneath. All the inputs. If we don't have everything in a line, does that help? Like, what if I do this? Let's see what this looks like on the bottom. Yeah, actually that should be a lot more helpful, right? Say we're coming in from... Hey, Lynx, how you doing? Say we're coming in from... I don't know, we'll do like 2 inputs right here. Is that going to be too close to the edge? Hey, you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to send the... I think we got like an extra pixel or 2 on this side. We can knock these back a tiny bit. Let's do this guy. Okay, we can knock it back 1 more pixel. I feel like that's enough room. Or unit? I don't know. What do we call that? I suppose we could have just kept them all in line and just gone to each side. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we can do just alternating directions on them, and it'll be just fine. And it'll look better up here too. I can't wait to get the hover pack. I am so excited about that. You guys have no idea. As a staunch opponent of the jetpack, the hover pack is like my savior. No super reason for being a staunch opponent of the jetpack, by the way. Just damn. Yeah, like why didn't we do this in the first place? There's got to be a reason. There's just like there can't not be a reason for why I didn't just set it up this way the first time. Like, can I even like move this one little notch over? Well, let's keep this here, and then we just go over and ooh, it doesn't even say it's going to flip, even though it obviously is. That is perfect. And then that doesn't need another splitter. Oh. Maybe I'll put a splitter there just to make it look nice. Because it doesn't really. In that way. Okie doke. You know, we even have like maybe another like pixel here. We could actually come out even further over here if we wanted to. Ooh, wait, and then this is going to be the input. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Thinking about how I can perhaps make this continue on this way, and then we actually do have a way to keep everything going. Although we don't actually, no, yeah, we don't want the input to come in on this side. This is our output. We want the input to come in on the other side. Whoops. All right, flip all this around. We're just gonna have the input right here. Like, why do we need it in the middle? We don't. We'll just go straight into the input, and then we'll have another line of splitters going this way. This will be our second input. I don't know why I'm trying to like overcomplicate this. It's just what I do. Keep this easy. So then we got oh my god, stop it. Stop it right now. Seriously? There we go. Got a 3 assembler array. And then I'm going to deconstruct this. It's like nice to have them all merged in the same spot, but they use all 3 ports of the merger. But I am going to just manifold it down this way. That just feels better. Did I get rid of the goddamn... I'm good at this game. I don't know if you guys can tell, but... Pro Pioneer over here. I'll get around this someday. You see that move? Trying to figure out if I want to go underground, because I didn't go underground and in the other ones for the output. So I'm thinking we just stay above ground. We'll do that, but then I want to also do one here, even though we don't need it. Just because this will keep the whole... keep the whole continuation thing. Like we can make an array with multiple of these in a line. Oh, that's why. Then we just link up these belts and we're all good. All right, this looks good. I like the 3-2 a little better. Like, we're gonna be way overkill on the encased industrial pipes because we only need 4.167. But just 2 of these is gonna take care of that. The only time we'll need 3 is... Do we ever need 3? Yeah. Unless we want to overclock. We need 6.667 assemblers for the modular frames. So we'll need 3 at some point. But that's it. Like, that's in lieu of 4. Which 4 is gets a little bit dicey to try to set up. I like this. This should all work. Right, we're good. Array 3x. 3 assemblers. Save blueprint. Go put this guy to use. Then we're gonna have to just get rid of basically everything we did at the end of the stream last time. Not the end of the world, because a lot of it was kind of gross. We don't really need to get rid of the foundation on the floor here, but whatever. We shouldn't even need this 3rd floor now. At least not for this. Yeah, just get rid of the 3rd floor for right now. Why do we have this ladder? Was this our only ladder? So we didn't keep bumping into stuff when we climbed, maybe? Oh, doesn't quite go tall enough. Yeah, whatever. We're still gonna need 2 floors of this if we're not going like that way. But I don't think we'll need like this weird little construction that I had made. Try to like fit everything here. And to like venture outside of our 4x4 just to connect all the belts up. That we shouldn't need to do anymore. I do know that we have the blueprint for that. Oh wait, this is another one. Oh, we don't want this one either. We have a second one up on top that we just didn't do anything with. Nope, not yet. Blueprints, Assembler 3X. So we want to point at the arrow. That's going to be our output. And that is looking pretty good. Then we'll just build another one up on top here. This will get us all the encased pipes that we need. Sweet. So now all we got to do is get the 2 things up here, which is not really a huge deal. Heck, we can probably just stick a hole right here and like keep it all on our same footprint. At least we'll try. No, it's not gonna work. But I don't think it's gonna be too much harder than that. The reason it's not gonna work is because we have to take our input and we got to split it in order to go up on top, and we can't put a hole right here because this is where we have to go in. So it'll probably be easier like that's kind of right on the edge. It's like a little bit over. That's fine. So we got one going here, and then we'll have another one coming right here. Did I put this the right way? I don't think I did. Yeah, we got our input right there. Oopsie. Input's gonna be right there. Hole stays right there. And we're going up. And then we can probably just do the same thing right here. Just to keep them all in line. And we'll just come off to the other side here. Which is still coming off of our 4x4. But just barely now. Like we're just like right on the line. So I can live with that. So let's go try and fit these guys. Is that the right spot? Nope. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And right on this line. I don't even see that line. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just hope. All right, line with that. And I guess we could count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Did I put this the right way? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Am I lined up at all? Can we misline these a little bit? Kind of feels like we did. I'm gonna have to move that whole thing one over. Shouldn't matter for what we've already done, but I think we maybe put this. We have like one too many spaces here. Yeah, 100% we do. Why did we have another space there? Oh no, we don't really. This is part of our other blueprint. Did we just not do a space on the bottom? Maybe that's what we did. Oh, we didn't do a space on the bottom. Oh boy. Well, do I want to redo this or just say fuck it? Nah, we'll redo it. That's sad. like I kind of felt it was a little bit cramped down there. So that makes a little bit of sense. 3. Oh boy. A little far off on that one. Hey, Lex.
2, 5. Freezer. 3.
How we doing? All right, so then the one up on top should be fine, right? Oh, we got rid of it. Look at that perfect alignment. Played Satisfactory a bit too late yesterday. That'll happen. What'd you get done? And how you feeling today? Halfway through making a train rails all the way around the world. I tried to do that in the my last save, and it's a lot more time consuming than you would expect it to be. Or maybe I'm just an idiot and I expected it to be less time consuming than it was. Could very well just be that. Okay, I think we gotta come off a little bit further this way. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be a splitter. Splitter there and splitter there. Although, what if we do a splitter like there? And like that. And then we could put the other conveyor right here instead. Instead of going off to the side over there. Yeah, I like that. Also started aluminum for the first time, so happy times. Oh yeah, we're using lots of heavy frame alts. We're using wet concrete first. We're using encased industrial pipes. We're using iron pipes. We're using cast screws. We're using also heavy encased frames. All those things. So we have 0 coal going into these heavy frames. This is the one I'm afraid of. I don't know if we can get a belt to just like kind of bend around like this. Oh, yeah, we can get that one, but that's not what I wanted. Yeah, not so much. All right, let's move that over just a scotch. I'm going the other way, pushing maximum coal into it, steel rod and the like. Nice. I don't love having to like coal is just not everywhere. So I would rather I'd rather just use up I think we're using 960 iron and 180 limestone and 150 water. Like that seems like a modest amount of materials to make 5 modular frames per heavy modular frames per minute. You know? Oh yeah, we these aren't even the right spot. Going off of my old ones. I think if I just look straight up while standing on it, that should be the right spot, right? I don't know. Rather than guessing, that's a pretty good scientific way of thinking about it. We're hitting something. Oh, I don't want to go all the way in. That's what it is. I'm making 15 heavy frames per minute, so no modesty there. That is ambitious. I like it. Okay, where did that thing come in? What? 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 How? How is that? Okay. Oh, that thing that I did with the other one last time, I did it again up here. I forgot to add our spacer. It's like, what the fuck? How is it so far off? Almost like if you don't build it the right spot, everything's off. Weird. Who would have thunk it? Whoa. So are you making 15 heavy modular frames for any particular reason, or is that just like for depot, like for your base? God damn it. God, I can't wait to have a jetpack. I mean, hover pack. We don't care about jetpacks over here. Oh my God, get in there. Thank you. Those conveyor holes look a little bit more appropriately placed. You just want to have like enough for building and stuff? Oh, you're gonna use it for fused frames too? Okay. think that should be it. So we need... What is this supposed to be making us? Is this our encased industrial pipes? I think it is, yeah. Steel pipes 100. And 83 of our concrete. You don't like the hover pack? You know what I heard? I saw on like Reddit or something, or maybe it was, I don't remember where. But I saw or heard someone talking about the hover pack having a longer range now. And I'm super excited about that. Like, I think it was on like a Snoot clip or something like that from one of their live streams. But he said like nobody has mentioned that as being a change. So it's not like something that is definitely it's supposed to be a thing, but like maybe it's changed and it's a bug and it's not supposed to be the new distance or whatever. But like a lot of people agreed that like it's definitely longer. See, I don't mind it being slow because like I don't use it to travel around the world. I just use it to like float above my creations and stuff. So I don't really mind it being slow. I just use it to float around. You know what? I forgot to do my beam thing on the blueprint. We have to like build the beams separately. Where is this? This is like right to the side of the ladder. Oh, there's no ladder here. I'm going to guess that it's right here. I am very possibly wrong. Oh no, I'm not wrong! Yeah, I mean, I can see if you're for traveling, I should be using the jetpack. I get that, but yeah, the hover pack is never about travel for me. It's just convenient to build with. I gotta add these to the blueprint. Other than not making a skyscraper, I don't have hover pack equipped. Jetpack is just that goated. Yeah, if I had like a steady supply of fuel happening right now and like it was just always in my inventory, I'd probably constantly use the jetpack too. I just don't want to set that up yet. That's basically my only opposition to the jetpack. As like nonsensical as it probably is. Okay, we gotta do that on the top. Because we do need power up here. If only you had the fuel in your inventory automatically. If only. You know, they can't think of everything though, so sometimes we gotta just cut them a little slack. Nailed it twice. Oh boy. Oh, we also want to put one on this side. For pass-through power. Go on the bottom, and then we'll just fix our template. And we'll be all done. Lex, I don't remember if you said that you were like a big Factorio guy too. Are you like, are you playing Satisfactory just to bide your time until Factorio, or? I'm gonna finish Satisfactory before I'm gonna do space exploration. I do have some 2,000 hours in Factorio. Probably 500 of those are AFK. 2,000 hours is still respectable. All right, save this. Overwrite. For the future. Now we just got to set recipes, and then I guess we got to hook up our inputs too. Shouldn't be too hard because we got concrete right here. And we got to get our outputs from these other constructors soon. These pipes are what we need. We should be making 100, right? Targets 20 per minute. And we got 8 of them. Wait, are we supposed to be having more than iron pipes? Yeah, we also need 60 of them to go to the finished product. So 100 go to this, and then 60 go to the actual Yeah, finished product. So let's do... Well, let's set the recipes. We want encased industrial pipes, right? Yeah. And we're going to do how many encased industrial pipe? We need 16.666667 per minute. So 16.666666 divided by 6. What? Okay, and that is steel pipe 16.66 per minute. Is that going to be appropriate? 2.78. Is 16.68. That's not what we want. 16.667 divided by 6. 2.777833. 2.77833. Damn it. Because it just can't get that precise. But we don't. This is gonna cause everything to go awry, isn't it? Guess we could just shut 2 of them down. Is the math easier with 5? I think the math is just hard because it's 6667 divided by 5 is 3.3334. And that's going to do 3, which is not quite it. Hey, Mort. Yeah, that's what I did it the first time, and we're just it seems to round to 2 numbers on the output. So I wanted to see if it worked better in the calculator. Well, what if we do... What if we just do like the 4 at 100% and then the 1 at, 1 point or 16.6667%? Because that's like kind of what the calculator tells me to do anyway. The 20 heavy frames is going to need 36 smelters and 25 foundries. That's it? Cheap. Good luck with that. I don't really want to do that though. Should I clock them a little bit? Should I use like the... Should I use the 6 and just go with the 7, 8? So like that extra little rounding. I mean, it's only going to get so many materials, so it can't... Although, that like tiny little... We're going to be at like 98% or something like that on these last 2 machines because of it. Only 2 coal mines and 2 iron mines, though. Like, fully overclocked mines of each? I have to assume. All right. We're going to go with this. I don't think it's going to be as bad as I'm anticipating. I just like really want it to be perfect, but gotta live with what we got. .778 times 6 is going to be 16.668 instead of 16.667. What we need. The only thing I'm afraid of is since this needs 100 concrete and the other thing, like the final product, needs 60. I'm afraid this is going to like leach just like 1 concrete extra every couple of builds, so the final product will never be 100%. But if I like go down to the 666 instead of 667, then it's going to be like the same problem. Like we're just going to get a little bit more concrete than that, like tiniest bit. 1,000th of a concrete more is just going to be the difference between 100% and 99%. All right, we'll hook that up. Are these guys powered? Got power going all the way down that way. That is great. And we got concrete coming in. So, oh, not concrete. I'm sorry. Well, actually, yeah, because we need concrete somewhere else too. So it's the pipes. Pipes need 100 for this, and then 60 for the final product. But we also need the concrete in the final product too. So this is actually perfect placement then. So the final product will be made right here, and we'll have the extra concrete from over here, and speaking of, we gotta like split this because we do need some concrete for the finished product, right? We need another 36. We need 83 going this way, and then 36 coming over here. So I'm just gonna stick down like this guy. And then this will be the other, the leftovers. This will be a Mark 1 belt for sure. Cool. And I guess we can try and get the pipes too, because we already fed all this stuff, right? Like these are already full of pipes. So we gotta get making 20 per minute for 8 of these. So we want to merge everything. I'm just gonna put 2 of these. Yeah, why stop now? Mark 4 everywhere else. Just a spacer. Ooh. I don't think there's an easy way to do it, but technically we need, since we're making 20 on each, if we wanted to be perfect with the steel pipes, we could take all of the ones from upstairs and only one of the constructors from here. And then we merge in the other ones. Wonder how hard that would be. How are we full on everything again? Oh, I did deconstruct a lot of frames and stuff. Or, just a lot of stuff. Didn't I have a sink somewhere? I feel like I had a sink somewhere. Don't remember where I put it. Did I deconstruct it? I don't think I would have done that. It's just like in the middle of the sand, like on a hill. I remember that much. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. I think that's not a bad idea. Like, these are generic blueprints and all, but like there's nothing that stops me from changing them. Like, this is gonna be a little bit tight, but I don't feel like that is even clipping. Like, it doesn't look bad, even though it's obviously clipping. But all we need is one of these. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna have to change then. Or is that the same everywhere? I'm assuming that these are all right underneath the inputs. That would make sense. I don't think we have the angle to go like from here. Like, I don't think the belt will bend that way. Straight or not? Nope. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, we might just not complicate it. It'd be nice to just get them working, so I'm not gonna keep futzing with it. If it would have been an easy fix, I would have done it. Which, yeah, it's because it's like right here. Like I could route the belt around, but we don't have the room to route it around. We'd have to move this back. You know, is that the worst? May not be the worst. Like, we just have to move that back, and then we plug all these belts back in. On a slightly weirder angle. And if we go from here, that gives us all that extra room. Who said that was going to be hard? It was me. I did it. All right, and then, but that's, yeah, okay, fine. We got to go this one. I was about to say, well, we could come out of this one. That's even closer to where we needed to be. But then we would have to reroute the other one. All right, so then that one's going to go down, and then we merge with the top floor for this one. Which... is this one the top floor? No, this one's the top floor, right? We did the second one. This one should be connected directly. Yeah, then the second one is the top floor. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to route those two. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's just do... you go this way. And then a merger. Going that way. Into there. And... into there. Sweet. So that'll be exactly 80 on this one. Which is what we need, right? 80. Please tell me I didn't misjudge that. Oh, no, it's 40. It's 80 on top, and then 20 more is 100. So we need exactly 100 in order to make the encased industrial pipes, which is what's going into here. And we already got the concrete, so... this just goes into here. We do have to get this out, though. Can we, like, just go up a little bit? So that we're not... Is that, like, the only vertical movement that I can do? What about the ceiling hanger things? Ceiling mount. Is that going to be the same distance from the floor? Probably. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Yes, it is. So how do we route this around and then also get this out? Man, if I had more room over here. we need to work on our crawl space. Needs to be maybe twice as high in our next iteration of these blueprints. Because without clipping, it makes for some weird stuff. So that's the rest of the pipes. What if can I just do that? Like, that doesn't look too bad, right? This looks perfectly fine. It doesn't even say we're clipping. Which means we're not clipping. Yeah, see? Perfect. I don't see any problems with that. Looks good to me. Yeah, next go around making some blueprints, which I might just do offline, would be, I don't know. We'll see. Making a crawl space that's at least two splitters high. I have no idea how we're gonna route the manufacturer. All right, so we're getting our industrial pipes. That is beautiful. Or our industrial or encased pipes. Now over here, what was next? Modular frames? We got reinforced iron. The reinforced iron plates we need 4 of. So we'll need another 2 of these guys again. Did I leave a space this time? Yes. Thank you. Blueprints. And then we'll just underclock these again. And then the last bit is going to be the modular frames, which we need 6.667 modular frames. So we'll need 3 of these. Or 3 high. Is it in the right spot? Doesn't feel like it's in the right spot. No, we don't have an extra space. So before we switch this to a 3 assembler array, we had to do like a stack of 3 and maybe even a stack of 4. But now we just have this 1 stack of 3 that should be all we need to do. Reinforced plates is exactly 4. We'll be able to underclock these quite a bit. Put our spacer in all the way. Perfect. Yeah, I wonder if instead of making another one high, we can just make one right here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm much happier with that. Because we're already using this 4x4 space right here anyway, so it makes sense to just throw down our last assembler array right next to the other ones. Just gotta increase this space. Cool. Oh shit. All right, these guys will start working, and then these guys are going to be our reinforced iron plates. So reinforced plates. If I had the iron wire recipe, then that's like one of the few I don't have yet. Then we'd probably be doing this a little bit different too, but we're fine. It doesn't take a lot of iron to make a lot of screws, so I don't know if iron wire is actually better, like with the stitched plates. Yeah. So we want this, and we want to make 20. We only need to make 20. So then we just do 20 divided by 6. So I gotta hook up all the belts. Alrighty. Can't believe this is almost over. And I think we're going to do the same thing that we did over here. Minus this little whatever. So we got this, and how many of you is between it? 1, 2, say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're like directly there again. We start here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that just, yeah, that was in front of it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we put the splitter right next to it. I think that was some pretty decent spacing. Okay, you know what I'm really sick of? Sick of the fact that I have the stacker poles over there. And all I really use is the holes. So every time I press 7, I gotta like hit E three times to get to the floor hole. All right, that's good. And then this guy was just gonna be like lined up with that. right? Can you line up with that other one? Like that's lined up. All right, so that'll feed up. And you know what? We should just do that on the one over here too. Technically, this one's got to go up and then two of them are up there. So, but I think I'm just going to keep it with the manifold thing and it'll just stack up. 3, 4. So like, doesn't really matter. The nicest thing about this is that we don't have to like split again to go up one more time in the other on the other layers. Straight up. Look straight up. Ah, I missed. I was standing like too far inside it. There we go. Okay, now we can use this side. Because we're going to have to split right here. And then this guy can go into there. This guy can go into here. And then we come over this way. This one's got to go over to the other side. Oh no, we're gonna have to like hop over again. Alright, I don't care. It's fine. No spaghetti here. I think that's all the belts, right? Are we like done? Oh my god, we might be done. How did I not catch that ladder? They adjusted the numbers on the phase 4 stuff. Like, it's not easy stuff to make, but they adjusted the numbers, I think, perfectly, because every time I look up there, it's like, I can do that. It used to be like such an insurmountable amount of stuff that you needed. And there was little benefit to actually doing it. So I just didn't. But that's like, looks doable. All right, what are these 6? These 6 are going to be making... Oh, no, this is 9. We got 9 of them, and we need to make 13.33 modular frames. So we go 13.33 3 divided by 9 is 1.48. $1.481. Oh, I guess it does kind of round a little bit better on the actual output. Just the number down there is different. Did that do that on these? Uh, 2.778, and I think we needed 2.778 divided by, or times 6, right? 16.668. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's still that like one little fraction off. Then these guys we're at 5. And you guys have power. Oh, we didn't get the inputs to this stuff yet. That's okay. So then you are going to get copied. Cool. All right. Now let's connect these inputs. For this guy, these sets, we need the iron plates and the screws. I think the iron plates were all the way on the other side. These are iron ingots. You are making our iron plates, right? 15. And I think we got 8 of them. And how many we needed? Iron plates are all going one place, right? Yep, all of the reinforced iron plate factory. Which is not you, but you. And then you are rods. Rods go to the modular frames. All right, let's get this guy down. kind of like the whole problem. I didn't want to like go all the way down here. You got a problem, buddy? No more. Yep, and we need this guy. We don't need this one. We do need this one. All right, we still need that. All right, and then we're gonna merge down here into something like this, going that way. And not this factory. So this is going to be the fun part, is that we got to kind of get around these guys. Is this line clear? Because then we could just kind of put our things over that line. We got a lot of room to come down, so we can just come down from a different spot. Actually go a little bit further in. Right, that's not quite it. A little bit further in, not quite that much. I think where we were the first time was probably it. All right, and this is for our modular frames. So we need to pass that one by. And then we need to go into here. What else do we need for... we need the screws. And the screws, I think, are right here. On this one. So I'm just going to go into there. And then we'll know that the belt is right in front of this splitter. So we'll come down on this side. All right, these are the pipes, and then the next one over should be screws. Yes. And then we want to go... Let's say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we can kind of do like one more. So like right next to the pillar. Let's see if that's clear on the other side. We just need to merge them and then pass that into those assemblers. Oh my god. That looks clear. So this is our merger. This is like something that I can never service. It's basically a never serviceable factory here. Because I am not going to know what goes where. What are we doing? You were going the wrong way, maybe? Yeah, you are. Actually, I'm going to know like where everything goes. I'm just not going to be able to get down here. Like maneuver down here. That should be screws then, right? Just gotta actually bring the stuff down. We got the merge. Oh, wait, both of these don't go down there. Just the one. And then you, please, don't do this to me. Of course. Gonna be just a little bit off. Oh. Looks good. I cannot believe I missed that. Cannot believe it. Beautiful. Okay. Gotta do straight pipes here. Oh yeah, speaking of straight pipes, they did their little like showcase show on Tuesday. I like skipped around. It was like 4.5 hours long, but I watched some of it, and I especially watched the Satisfactory parts, and they said their 1.1 update they're expecting, which means they are working on it, which is awesome. Around sometime early 2025 is when they're hoping. I mean, who knows? That could change, and just be happy with 2025 in general. But they said the one feature that they can guarantee is straight pipes. All right. We need to hook you up. That should be taking care of all that. Man, I can't wait till this like whole thing is running. Once we got the last set plugged in, then all we got to do is put down the manufacturers. We need technically we need 2 manufacturers. We'll probably just make a blueprint for 1, or maybe we won't even make a blueprint for it. We'll just like slam down 2 manufacturers and like that'll be it. All right. And you guys are, so let's just make sure you got power. You know, we had power just like going straight across before. I don't know why I didn't keep on doing it that way. Then we only needed to connect the 1. We connect that one. Let's do straight across here too. That looks much better. So we got power and everything. We have to get the reinforced plates, which is going to come out of here, right? Yeah, so we got to loop this back around. Let's get this output. Probably have like 1, 2. So that's going to come down. Yeah. I could probably figure out how many we needed in here and just pass those around into this, but 2.222. So unless this is making exactly 2.222, making 3.333. I mean, we could just pass these around into here and then do the rest going down. Maybe. Nah, I'm just gonna go straight down with it. We'll treat it like every other output. It's so lonely over here. So close. Love your daily meetings? That's good. It's good to love your job. It's just refreshing to hear. And that's got to go back that way, so we'll just like stick the merger. Kind of like this. All right, and then this gonna go into you. That is easy peasy. And we're already getting... Nope, we're not getting anything yet. We need rods, right? And rods, we're only going to modular frames. Rods should be coming out of... I don't think we ran the holes yet. Rods. We got screws. Got plates on the end, so then this guy should be rods. We have not merged these guys in yet. Oh wait, this one has to go a little bit further out, right? Because we're trying to avoid that other line. So I'm gonna go to like middle of this line. Actually, you know what? We'll go one out from there and then like that. Maybe that's enough room. I don't know. Let's like find out where those floor holes are and see if that's enough room. It's just barely enough room to be fine here. That's okay though. Wait, we don't need to go with each of these, right? Yeah. We're gonna go with this one. And then this one we're gonna end up getting rid of. That's gonna be for the bottom one. I just want to line up the hole. So yeah, I think we were one off on this line and then two over. And this is going to come down from top. And then this doesn't need to come down, so we can get rid of you. And I don't know why I am connecting this already, because underneath here is the important part. This is where we're a little bit cramped. Ah, perfect. And we just got to merge into this, so... that is pretty awesome. Okay, I did the wrong way. That's all right. It works. Everything's in the right spot. Hey, Raven, how you doing? We already ran the other ones. Awake at 4 a.m., so could be better. I get that. Now we can rerun all those. Hello? Did I cut the wrong cable down there? With the wrong belt? Yes, I did. So let's make sure that one's still doing a thing. Whatever that was. That is the correct way. Whoops. I mean, while we're down here. Might as well finish routing. This was our merger, right? So we got that guy going in there. And that guy going like that. Beautiful. And beautiful. Oh my god. Need one more tiny little belt. That should do it. Now we got rods going down. That should enact all of our iron plates. You guys missing power? You guys might be missing power. I'm gonna do the same thing I did. Yeah, we got that whole back line. So let's just run a cable all the way across here. Each of those guys. Frames happening 100%. I don't think we can trust these numbers yet because like we had plenty of backlog. Gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. But that is everybody's green, right? So everything's getting made. Now we just got to get all of these materials down here. Let's say we do another one of those. And we're gonna need to figure out where the other one is. Or maybe we'll merge those two first, and then we'll just come down with the one. I might like that idea. And we got to come out this way. Damn it. That's merged. Second. Oh, this is the plate, so we don't need to merge that. What do we actually need for the heavy modular frames that I'm making? Heavy encased frames. So we need the modular frames, which is coming from that end side. And we need the encased industrial beams, which should be coming from this side. Right, and then we need the pipes in the concrete, which is coming from back there. Where did I split the pipes out? I'm gonna need that. So our pipes... Oh, that's right. We got the little spaghetti pipe output. So this pipe output has got to go that way, along with the concrete, which is already kind of coming. We got it right here. We got the pipes, and then we got the modular frames right there. And then we need the encased, which should be coming from... Nope, not that one. These guys. Cool. All right, our pipes are kind of cramping our style here, but we have no, like, it doesn't matter where we come in with these. Just kind of running the belt. Let's do you going this way, you going that way. And we'll just line it up like this. And these are our heavy pipes, concrete, and modular frames. Oh my God, this is all coming together. I don't even think I'm gonna do a thing for this. Like, this is just gonna be. I'm just gonna make this. Not even gonna blueprint it. All right, this is going down. And I think we need to do the top first. Come on. That, and then this. Get rid of that. This guy is going the wrong way. That was our plates, and this is going to be our modular frames. We'll do both of these going down first, and then that's going to be where we go down. I'm going to leave those there. Wait, are you guys making modular? Yeah, you are. Okay. I think we're going to come out of this one. That way we can merge these two, and then we can go down this one right here. So we don't need this second piece there. We were off anyway. I mean, we're off from what we built downstairs, but this is the actual spot it's supposed to be in. So let's get rid of this. And we'll keep that one. And we'll point this way. And then how about we just go and face where we want to be. We'll just back it off a little bit so we got room to bend the belt. So we don't need that. We just need this. That should be all merged. Oh, because I was one too far back on that one. That's why. How did I do that? Cool. Captain Muller, how you doing? Just finished work. That is cool. Hope you had a good day at work. What are these guys doing? What was this output? Oh, that's an input. Yeah, that is our input. All right, I think we're ready to build our actual factory. I'm just gonna extend this out a little bit more, just to make it all even. Whoops. Cool. And I don't think we're gonna need more than 10 foundations that way. But that's what I'm gonna give ourselves room for, just because this underground belt is probably going to be chaotic. We might even want to like drop this floor, even though it's kind of close to the ground, just to try to give ourselves a little bit more room to route, because we need 2 manufacturers over here. And yeah, I guess it's not like the end of the world. If it was more than 2, it'd probably be a big pain, but Like we do something like this for our inputs. Might give us the room to kind of like route around downstairs. And should I do a fancy little like mirror thing here? Let's see what it looks like with a mirror. Heavy encased frames. And we want this to make 5 per minute. So we want 2.5 a piece. A little bit of an underclock there. Up, it's over. I finished Graveyard Keeper and all the DLC. About 100 hours. I'm sad it's over. Aww. That's sad. Yep, time to start again. I don't know if Graveyard Keeper is a game that you can just kind of like play again. Is that like a good enough space? Did I have less space on the other side? No, I think that's exactly how much space I had on the other side. Beautiful. Played it several times, but that's when they were still releasing DLC. I'd play a new game every October with new DLC content. They wrapped everything up really nicely. It was a really great experience. That's good. I'm glad you had a lot of fun with it. It was a really great game. Like every time I did pick it up, it was like it engulfed me for a while. So I totally get it. All right, let's figure out how to route this down here. Feel like I'm not giving myself enough space. So frames are gonna have to be on this side for sure. Oh yeah, but now we gotta get inside too. How do we do that? We don't. But no, because we can like kind of stick a belt in here. right? I think we might be able to squeeze this in. And if we can't, then we just needed to space these out a little bit more. So let's just try to get this all hooked up here. So we got these two like that. And then if I go in on these guys, well, maybe we'll do this guy like that. And we'll just stick a splitter right in the middle. Out this way. Obviously, the two end ones are going to be the easy ones. Like, this is just going to be... so I'm going to call that... All right, we got our pipes here. All right, let's do our pipes into this one. Pipes will go into the first one. And then we got concrete that I'll put into the second one. And we'll just like sneak it in through here. Right? Yeah, just like that. And then these guys, we should be able to sneak a belt in through here to connect to both of these. We're gonna have to see where we can sneak a belt in, though. You know what? I'm gonna put this like right here. That and that feels pretty good. So we got pipes and concrete already. Let's do speaking of pipes, I'm gonna limit that belt of pipes to Mark 1 because we need exactly 60, so this will just make sure that we never try to feed more than 60 over here. We only need like 30 concrete, so that should be fine. As long as we got a 60 belt somewhere that's limiting, that should be fine. All right, so then modular frames we need. And what was the last piece? Steel pipes, modular frames, encased industrial beams, which should be also coming out right over here. Oh, is it over on this side? It is. This is our merger for encased. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna... How many of these do we need? Mark 1 belt. We're just gonna jump over. Yeah, the Mark 1 belt, it actually doesn't look too bad. Like, that actually doesn't even clip.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what
Hey,
I
Necro.
am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Perfect. And then what do we still gotta connect to? Oh wait, this one should probably go in there. Yeah. So we need to get like a little bit of an angle that way. There we go. And then the modular frames just come straight from over here. All of these are at a fairly small clip, so this is where we slow them all down. Belt's too long, seriously. All right, I think that'll do it. I think that's heavy modular frames. Like, there's nothing else to do. Feels weird that, like, that's it. Yeah, now to wait. We'll see what we broke. Modular frames are just like making their way over here still, so it will take a minute. We wait to see if we actually got what I assume is going to be like a 98% because of like some of the fractions are going to be weird. And since all these machines are backed up, it's going to be a while before we find out if we're under 100% because it's going to be feeding these pretty regularly. Until these belts stop being backed up, basically. Oh, this one's not. Just the modular frames was just the last thing that we did. So, and there's extra of the assemblers, so there's probably like there's 900. No, 450. 450 could be in the machine still, since the stacks are 50. Yeah, no, they don't have anything left. Just on top, probably, maybe. We got 4 left over in there. None left over in there. All right. These are working. Gonna have to start my Satisfactory playthrough over? How come? There we are. %. We'll just pretend like that's gonna be forever. Made a huge mistake. It would take me longer to delete everything and fix it than just restart, I think. What kind of huge mistake did you make? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I get it. I've definitely done the whole I think I'm done with this and just kind of like throw it in the garbage and start it over on various games. I started over with no handcrafting run. Made it all the way through phase 2, but because I can't craft the jetpack or hover pack, I'm giving up. Compacted coal. What about it? Go find the jetpack charger for the jetpack. Is that like a real thing? I kind of thought that was like a joke. We got 12 already. Oh, this is so nice. It's nice to have modular frames. It is real? There's no rare spawn hog, but still no hover pack. Or there's that rare spawn hog. Still no hover pack, yeah. I am a hover pack guy. That would be the death of me. I couldn't do it. All right, let's figure out what we need to do to get that hover pack now. Then we'll just leave that running for a little bit. Oh, it's glorious. I finally did something about the YouTube chat, like not having, like there not being any filtering kind of plugin or anything. And it's a Grease Monkey script that's literally like 3 lines long that I added, that it'll just remove any of my my restream bot chats, which is basically all I was looking to do, so that like I could see any just normal YouTube chat in case I missed it in the flow of chat. I don't need to be seeing the restream stuff that I'm already seeing on my main chat anyway. It's useless and in the way to fix. But like, just deleting everything is you could also upload your save to Satisfactory calculator, and there's like a way to kind of mass delete a bunch of stuff. Or just start fresh. I like starting fresh. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, we're looking for the hover pack stuff. What do you guys got for me? I haven't visited you all day. I miss you guys. Plastics, some more bombs. Okay. Slug, I appreciate it. Some more of those. Cool. And some high. Those are a good haul, guys. Keep it up. I gotta sort all this crap out. Find a bunch of crap that I don't need. And throw it away. Like, since we're done working on that, we don't need most of this stuff. Kind of just like keep a stack of everything. After I get the golden nugget, I'm gonna wait for mods for my next run. It can be Satisfactory Plus. Is that like the hardcore Satisfactory mod? The like what's the Factorio mods that do that? Rastorio and stuff. Expands the recipes. All right, so I think I needed to unlock aluminum first, and then I can buy the aluminum that I need to unlock hover packs. But we're gonna need 200 heavy modular frames to get started. And if that is making them at 100%, then 200 divided by 5, it's gonna be ready in 40 minutes. What time is it now? 3:40? All right, we will have jetpacks today. What are we gonna do until then? Right, an overall mod for Satisfactory. I mean, we got Factorio coming pretty soon, so it's a good time to wrap up anything that's I don't know why I'm doing that, but just bothered me that it wasn't square. Haven't been here in a while. You're working through the FFFs. What are you thinking of everything? Like they've given a lot of details. They've given a lot of details without like crazy spoiling everything, I think, which is pretty nice. Like all of like the underlying topics and stuff like that, all the like big features they've kind of highlighted, but with like enough detail to not like totally spoil everything. We're still at 100%. These guys are still backed up, but like everything else feels like it's flowing. Yeah, the modular frames are the only thing that... Oh, no, they are backed up over here. Yeah, everything's backed up, so this will run at 100% for at least a while. Pretty sure all my calculations were right, so it should be good to go. We could start decorating a little bit more. Like how do we make this monstrosity kind of pretty? You know what I want to do? I'll do the shitty jetpack. Maybe that's what we'll take care of, because we aren't using biomatter anymore. So let's just make a little like bio factory for liquid fuel. What do we need for bio liquid? Is it a recipe I haven't unlocked yet? I think I need to get that from the MAM. Liquid biofuel. You might need to go looking for another hard drive or two. Lots of stuff we could do in 40 minutes. Is that a milestone? Okay, I'm gonna see if maybe that was like 5 or 6 thing that I didn't unlock yet. Fluid packaging. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we can just do this. And 1,000 sheets.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing
Oh, I didn't want you to be quiet. So we're gonna do this by plastic, right? Because we need to package it. These about the mod tools. Gonna use it yesterday. Kind of failed at not losing my shit. Wasn't too bad, but I gotcha. So in a packager. So we just need to make the biofuel, which is just the liquid or the regular biofuel mixed with water. It shouldn't be too bad, but we need to add plastic to it. What am I looking for? I don't think we have any oil anywhere. Pretty sure all the oil's like over there. I don't think we need a lot of plastic. And they get recycled, right? Wait, they don't get recycled when you use them though, do they? Do you get like just a stack of empty canisters when you like use the fuel? No? Okay. I didn't think so. Expect me to be the next streamers losing their shit on YouTube? Wait, were you streaming when you lost it? I think the only reason compacted coal is bad is because it needs sulfur. And sulfur is pretty rare. Otherwise, I don't think it's a terrible recipe. And some of the alternates that use it are pretty okay. It's just like I'd rather not use up the sulfur on the map for that. I also don't think you can work around it. Like I found some some recipes that needed compacted coal, and I was like, oh, okay, I could probably use that. And then I'm like, is it worth the sulfur though? I think I like find a spot that has sulfur nearby. These are all moving at 100% still. I guess we can check to make sure. 88%. What the hell is that? What the hell is 88%? We're a little bit of quick wire behind? No, I mean it's because we are backed up. Just didn't get the quick wire that I needed. We have a belt that isn't appropriately. We need 184 per minute. We need 112 by the time that gets to, and it's like barely not there. Cables are way more than enough. and it's just a quick wire. So we need 188 or 184 for this one. And computers are at 100%. We don't need any quick wire for that. Is that, we're just using quick wire in the high-speed connectors? I mean, the Mark 4 or Mark 3 should be fine, right? We're just not making enough of them. Why are we at, what the hell? $12.33 per minute. We're not getting enough deuterium into here. So I need to think that, no, because it's backed up here. So it's just the splitters not feeding everything enough. We got this full, and then this one is just like completely not. Neither of these are. How is this not backed up yet? I got to be getting a lot more than I'm putting in. Right? Did I underclock that? If I underclock that, then that would make sense. But then this wouldn't be backed up. Slow belt between the splitters? Oh, between the... Oh, maybe that was it. I thought I... You're right. It is the 60 right there, yeah. I see it now. Oh, I'm a dummy. I've done that more than once. Like, even though we need 37, like, 60 is not going to make it. To both of these. Not the first time. Alright, easy fix. Now we should be at 100% again. Now, what do I do with our plastic over here? Like, everything else is just going to be manually placing it. So I might be able to just plop down. Like, what's the container need? Nope. What is it? What is it called? Packaged. Empty canister. I don't know why I'm trying to search for it when I had it up there right now. Is two plastic. But it takes 30 per minute, so I'll be down to 10 per minute on my line until this backs up. But I think this will be something that I just make. I'm not gonna put a whole thing on it. I'm just gonna go straight into a depot and that's it. So we'll just have like 2 stacks of it on hand. And that's just a constructor, right? So what if I just kind of stick that all right here? No, because we want to do... This isn't smart. Oh, yeah, it is. So center is our overflow, which should be 40. Yeah, we don't need this to be as fast as hell either, right? We got more room here. So we can like just split this 40. I think. Right? So if we split the 40, we'll just make half as many containers, which I think will be fine. And What do we want to do for... So then we just want to like get a constructor and a box. And we just use one box. We use a smart splitter so that we can like sort leaves and wood. So then let's do 2 constructors. We're making bio. Oh no, we still got to put this in a refinery. So yeah, we're not going to do it over here. We'll just make it kind of off to the side here. We need water. We need water. Maybe we just do this under our base. Or near our base. Something like that. Unless there's like water nearby. I don't think there is. There was this like tiny little pool of water somewhere over here. Are these guys all working again? Okay, some of them are off. Probably because of our Caterium. Like if this isn't running 100%, I don't think anything is. Is that like really the case though? Because yeah, I think the circuit boards were stacked up, so no, we're up to 97% already, so it's definitely fixed itself. But as the circuit boards are stacked, I'm gonna kind of clear that out. Just put like 100 in there. And these guys, this is just using all the plastic, or like kind of backing up the plastic, I think. Although the plastic was on an overflow, so plastic should never back up. You know? So why are we a little low on fuel? Deuterium should not cause us to get low on fuel. Plastic will always get routed to the train. So that means some of these fuel things are not doing 100%. Might be like the last one in the line or something. Maybe doesn't have enough. Did you also look at the Mark II pipes so those oil pumps can be overclocked? Yeah. I think that's... Oh, this one's not doing anything. Why isn't it removing the resin? Didn't I have the resin going into a sink? Had the resin. I found the problem. We don't have a sink over here anymore. Was I gonna take some of this home? I think I was gonna take some of it home, but for right now I'm just gonna sink it because like we don't need it. Yeah, isn't the what's it called? The Mark II pipes, isn't that on like tier 7 needs aluminum kind of thing, or am I just stupid and imagining that? I don't remember where exactly that was. Oh, it just needs plastic? That's not bad. Okay, we can do that. That's probably like the other thing that we forgot to go back to after. It's tier 6 thing? All right. Oh yeah, perfect. Precisely what I wanted. There we go. Now we'll burn the resin. I did not think that we were not burning the resin. I disconnected that when I hooked up the train and totally forgot about it. So that should fix our power. That'll get those guys back running. This man's throwing plastic away. Me struggling to feed my computer factory with an entire pure oil node of plastic. You know, actually, now that you say that, I could just turn this resin into plastic, which I'm looking for in order to make my biofuel. So instead of sinking it, we just gotta find water over here. Let me find water that's not like a crazy distance from here. Which I just remember there being like one tiny pool that could fit maybe like 1 or 2 extractors on it. Somewhere in this gulch. Just don't remember exactly where it was. It was kind of buried. Come on over here. Yeah, stay together, guys. Where you going? It was like, I remember there being like a little nook in one of these paths, and there was like just a tiny pool of water. I don't know if they got rid of it though. They've changed this quite a bit. Feels like it was kind of like right over here. Oh, this might actually be it. See what happened to your buddy? Your turn. Oop. Does the slide count as a crouch? Like, could I just slide into this guy? Making the whole bashing him without waking him up even stupider? Oh. I don't know, there's another one. There's water here. See, I knew there was a little thingy. Little tiny little smidgen of water. That wasn't crazy. Just gonna stick a couple extractors over here, just no matter what I'm gonna use it for. I just so that I know where my water is. I think we can get like 2 or 3 extractors on here. Production extractor. Maybe not. Resource not deep enough. Okay, we got right there. I'm just trying to get it as close to the wall as we can. I don't know if we're going to be able to squeeze one more in here. Doesn't look like it. I think this is a one extractor pool. Crazy good. So I'll just center it a little more. This feels like noodle mode time. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Yeah, draining the puddles. That little nice looking oasis over there, that's mine now. We can make some concrete over here. I don't even care how we route this. We are trying to get to over there. So turning iron to coal to make time crystals to make Mark 6 belts. Is that what a Mark 6 belt cost? Time crystals? I had no idea. This might give us our achievement for running a bunch of pipes. Spoilers, yeah, that is a spoiler. That's okay. I mean, sorry to anybody who wasn't sure. I knew time crystals existed. And I honestly had just never thought about what it cost to make Mark 6 pipes. I figured they were that far away from me. Where am I trying to go here? Did I go the wrong way? I think I was supposed to go through that little alcove. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. We just gotta come around this way. Tier 9 feels so far away from me. I don't know how well this water is gonna flow. Kind of going up and down a few hills. As long as I can get up to a certain point, then it should be fine, right? Like, it's never going to be... I'm not going to have any problems once it gets to that point. Okay, yeah, so we can run water over here. We can turn that resin into plastic. What is the plastic recipe with the water? Or the resin? When does Factorio come out? Are you going to switch to that or try to cap out your tiers and Satisfactory first? I'm probably going to switch to that. But I'm probably going to like play Satisfactory as well. And mix it in. We'll probably play Factorio for a while. And then... Ooh. Hello. And then start mixing Factorio and Satisfactory together. But it comes out on the 21st. That is the day. Yeah, so we gotta get water over there. That's easy enough. And just so we know that this is water, we gotta run some power over here anyway. It sucks that we got to run power over here, and then I want to color all of these other things too, so I'm gonna have to make 2 trips again. Yeah, I'm not sure how many pumps I'm gonna need. I think I won't need more than 1 pump. Like we're not going. We had a couple of climbs, but nothing like crazy. Yeah, we're gonna see if we need a pump. I guess turning on the water is gonna be the first step to checking that out. So I guess we'll color while we figure that out. How you doing, Krev? I'm thinking as long as it can get over the first hump, then it should be fine for the rest. Like, as long as it get up to here, then we'll never have a problem with, because the rest of it's all downhill from here. So we'll just have a look-see and see if it's making it. Yeah, that kind of looks like it needs some help. Yeah, maybe not. Pretty strong right there. I really don't know how the head lift works. Use our coffee cup. We got full water there. We got no water there. So definitely need a pump. Yeah. It's strong and then it's... I guess we can just kind of... pump. And this will tell us how far it's gonna go, right? That'll take us to the top. Why did you color yourself orange? Oh, they're always colored orange. Why are they always colored orange? No, they're not. The other ones aren't. Weak. Filling up. Sound's gone, or my stream's acting up. I don't see any sound gone. Please tell me that OBS isn't being a shithead again. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, hit the refresh button. Twitch being Twitch. All right, it's a little weird that like the downhill there is the problem where the place we're having a problem. Refreshed and it's back. Great. Little kind of a cool thing had got me a bit bummed. I was liking where I was going with the whole build feel. I mean, are you sure it's like not that hard? Like not a big deal to, or are you sure it is a big deal to just not tear it all down? Or did you start tearing down shit that you shouldn't have torn down? Is that where the problem lies? Why we got like nothing over here? You think the downhill would be the place where we were good? Well, I guess it's got to fill up on this side before it can, yeah. Got it. I think it's like that, like that's the hump. So the hump is going to be like the last thing that fills. Everything's going to like, it's going to like trickle over the hump and then, fill up the rest of the pipe before that fills up. So is the other problem going to be like this spot? Because like we got a lot of flow right here and nothing up here. Are we going to need a second pump? Oh, wait. I think we're okay. You overclock the pump? That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna like build while I'm waiting for the water to catch up. I think it's gonna be all right. It feels like it's gonna be all right, and we're just gonna have like a constructor making some solid biofuel, and then we're gonna hook it up to a refiner to make the liquid biofuel, and then we'll just package it. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up the plastic recipe. Takes longer at 120 filling a 300 pipe. Yeah, that's right. I get it. Oh, we need water along with the resin to make plastic. So we can make 20 plastic with 20 water. We got plenty of water. And we got plenty of polymer resin as well. Good old Arizona teas. Let me actually see how much polymer resin we're making. I think it's these last two. So we got just shy of... Is it only that one? No, it's these two. Okay, yeah. So we got 19 point whatever. And yeah, just shy of 20. So we use 20 of that to make plastic. That's 3 old factories and 3 train stations to fix it. What's all the train stuff in between? Oh boy. What did you do? That's a lot. My phone stopped staying awake. All right. Well, let's say we don't need this right here. And let's turn this resin into plastic. And then we'll turn the plastic. And then I guess we'll just send the rest of the plastic down this belt. We just merge it onto this belt after we make the packages that we want. We'll just use an overflow. For some reason, I thought I could use compacted coal to make steel. Isn't there a recipe for compacted coal with steel? I think there is. Unless I am wrong. I kind of feel like I might even have that recipe. Cast steel plate. Nope. Nope. Coated cable, fine concrete, pure copper ingots, molded beams. Guess I don't have much in the way of compacted coal recipes. But I thought there is a compacted coal recipe for steel. It's just, and I don't think it's a bad one. I just think it's like you got to use sulfur for it, which you have to, you know, make the judgment whether you needed or whether you want to use your sulfur on that. Oh, is it only a petroleum coke one? I thought there was a compacted one too. Or compacted steel ingots. Is that the one? 2 iron ore, 1 compacted coal, 4 steel. No, that's not bad. All right. Yeah, so we're not going to take any of our plastic. We're going to make more. I like that idea. Because we're sinking it all at home anyway, so that makes sense. Let's get 2 refiners because we're making almost 20 resin. It's like so close. This is weird. Is that like the norm? Did I downclock this or something? Because like, it just feels like a really odd number. Yeah, I did. Okay. 19.625. So we'll just use 2 refineries and have them downclock to that. Which is like barely, it's like a 98% downclock or something. Refinery. Let's say all these rocks appear to be scraps, which is nice. Let's say like right on that line. And that is not scraps, apparently. How about you can clip through like all of your buildings, but then like there's a tiny rock on the floor. And that just throws your whole base off. Is that like the right spot? It's lined up. Yeah. Or just like allow you to clip through them. Just like show up yellow. I don't care if I'm clipping through that tiny little baby rock. my gigantic machine will crush that rock. Oops. Place the side and nudge it in. That's a good idea. I mean, it looked like it lined up when I wasn't lining it up. So, but that's probably a good idea to do in the future. I will try to remember that because that sounds awesome. Oh, we needed some of this. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of water. We have 120, right? We could always overclock it too. What do we got for the bio? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna just put this down. We'll start making this first. Oh yeah, we don't have a straight pipe yet. Coming soon. Or soonish. TM. Well, that's a fun angle. Totally straight. Don't have to worry about that. Try to line it up. Kind of feels like that's where it should be. That looks straight. All right. Plastic. Nope. Wrong one. Residual plastic? Yeah, that's the one. And we want... I mean, it makes... Oh, it takes in 60. Oh, we only need one of these then. How did I not catch that? Yeah, we're barely making 40, so... Definitely don't need two of these. not noodle. All right, residual plastic, and then it's going to be, well, like 19.625, I think, times 2. Nope, that's the wrong number. So, shit. Mm-mm-mm, 19.625 times 2, 39.25. What we're aiming for our resin. $65. $65.5. 65.4. 45. 445. 41. 42. That's fine. As long as it eats up whatever is coming out of there. And then the plastic that comes out of here will get packaged, turned into packages, and trained for any overflow. So that should be fine. Got to make everything look pretty. Don't mind the fact that everything else doesn't look pretty. We need another refiner that's going to be taking in water and our biofuel. Oh, wait, let's make the packages first. So we'll do a constructor with this plastic. I need a little bit of space. So you need to stick a smart splitter in here. Gotta beautify everything around that spaghetti. Yep. 65.4167. 4167. Oof. I like it. Thank you. So we'll do... Center is going to be plastic. And overflow to the right. It was bothering you? I figured as long as it was like just a smidge over, it would still, as long as it eats all the resin, that's all I cared about. But I like precise numbers as well, so I appreciate you doing the math. Why is this so weird? Oh, they have the little crooked end. That's a little better. I think we're right on the edge, so we'll just go right there. It looks mostly straight. So then any extra plastic is going to go onto the train. And we should only start having that once this finishes making enough canisters. So then how much plastic are we getting, right? 13.08 per minute. Are you even? No, you're not on yet. That way we're eating our plastic. Yeah, 13.083. And we want this to take in 13.083. Anybody want to do that math for me? 13. Ooh, that was really close. Yeah, I'm making fluid cans for the jetpack. We're just gonna make biofuel. 13.052. 13.05. Oh. Wait, what was it? 13.083. 08. Oops. Are you trying to work out how many to make from the plastic you have? Yeah, we only got 13.08 plastic coming in, so I just want to make that as precise as possible. 13.083. Whoops. 086. All right, that's fine. Ooh, so close. Oh, we gotta go back one. For 9. I'm gonna say this is fine. Give it a tiny bit of headroom. And then this is making us canisters. Like, this isn't gonna make canisters forever because we don't need it to. We're gonna make just enough. Let's do constructor times 2 over here. 100 divided by the normal input at 100%, then times what you have. So if you normally take 60 and you want to put in 40, 100 divided by 60 times 40. Okay. So this normally takes in 30, so it'd be 100 divided by 30 times shit, what was that number? 13.083 times 13.083 is 43.61. 43.61, but it needed a little bit more than 6.1. Wait, is it literally just 6.1? I don't think that was exactly right, was it? Why are you idle? Oh, because you got 100 canisters already? Okay. Got it. Oh, look at that. Good formula. Okay, so this is going to be biofuel from... Now this will be... We need the solid biofuel. And then we also need... Shit. We need this stuff to kind of get out of my goddamn way. Okay, we'll over here we'll do the like leaves and stuff. Biomass from leaves and biomass from wood. We're gonna do a smart splitter. Center is gonna be leaves. Right is gonna be wood. Wait, did I do that right? Nope. Other way. Wood. Leaves. Don't worry about the other one. We'll stick a box over here. Oh boy. Too close. Cool. So that'll do our leaves and stuff. And then we need to make that into solid biofuel. And I don't think I care about how fast that happens. We'll just sink any packages we make that's extra. Or no, because the overflow of plastic should take care of that. So we'll just have containers on the... just waiting. So constructor... say right... Yeah, I guess we should merge these first. Oh, that's gotta go in first. Okay. I'm gonna leave this space right here. We're gonna go that way with the stuff. is not solid biomass yet. We'll go in there, we'll go in there, and then we'll have another constructor right here. And then you can make the fun trip all the way around. Seriously? You gotta be that close? There we go. And then we can kind of go back to the way we had this set up before. We still didn't do it. That's right. I'm not super worried about this. If I like paint this the wrong color first and then switch it back, it'll fix it. This is going to be liquid biofuel, and I don't know how much we're going to get, so I'm just going to leave it at 100%, let it do its thing. And we're going to come into this guy. We are like, no, we're still taking plastic here. We're not making enough of it. How do we got so much resin coming in here? Should have 39.25. Is there like another source of resin somewhere? Aside from like just the... This is just like, these are backed up, I guess. Yeah, they're both down to 74, so they will... Oh, you know what? Do I still have that in a box? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. But I'm not outputting it from the box. That's just like where we go first. We're coming out at 60 into here, so that's kind of the speed in which we're gonna get everything. So it's gonna take a while to like get rid of that backflow. But I think it should keep moving, right? Not really. I should just sink the rest of this. Just for now, to keep it all moving, because it's got to be moving. I know it's going to even out, but just to kind of like take care of the crap that's stuck in the pipe still. We'll just do that. Center is going to be resin. Overflow to this side. And that'll get rid of the rest of our excess resin. And if we really have a problem with this setup, it should at least keep our fuel going, which is the main concern. Okay. So we got solid biofuel coming out of this. And then we got the refiner should be outputting. So then we need the packager. Where is the packager? Packager. I gotta put the pipe on the top. Biofuel. Ooh, I can color this green. Very nice. We need power. We need power to all this stuff. Where is... Okay, you can go... Take another Mark II over here. Because you're getting pretty full. And I think we need this guy. And then we're just going to go into a depot because I don't want to... Is that going to be okay? Like, if we go into a depot and then it's full, the packages back up this line, and then any extra plastic will go... And that's the only thing we have to worry about, mucking everything up. So it'll just stop moving. I need a Mercer sphere. Oh shit, I need some of that other crap. Do I have any of that in here? I need some of that SAM stuff. Nope, we gotta go home. I can grab some leaves and stuff though. I haven't used my chainsaw in a while. Do I have that in my... Where'd I put that? I haven't used it in a while. Chainsaws are for losers. I like my chainsaw. Real mountain deforest with cluster bombs. I would totally do that if it gave me the wood. But I can't really make biofuel if my deforestation doesn't yield me anything. I think that's a pretty important part of the step, the deforestation step. Fine. Alien protein 100 biomass to 1. Wait, one protein makes 100 biomass? Is that what you're saying? I have a shit ton of protein. But we also have a shit ton of leaves and some wood. That's a pretty good conversion though. We'll make a few extra here and then we'll put them in. I gotta actually start automating these at some point. Make enough to throw in our, we'll have a couple extra depots worth in our cloud storage. Oh yeah, I wanted to, it's got to be in one of these boxes. Kind of like this. Why do I have all this crap in boxes that I should just have in my depot? Chainsaw. We found it. You know, because you can't get 1,500 out a minute out of the machine. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a crazy amount. Excuse me. Honk. Could also stick another mycelia box over there too, but almost feels like mycelia is important. Kind of useful. Might want to hold on to it. Mycelia is great for healing stuff. Yeah, I don't love using mycelia. I was, when I was running on pure biofuel, I used a lot of it. And I don't think we need to do that anymore. It's basically just because I didn't feel like I had a lot of use for it at that time. Stockpiling it wasn't super useful either. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay. Now you have to blow up. See, I was trying to avoid this. You did this. We're not even gonna like splash damage you. We're just gonna stick it in your mouth. Pretty sure that was sticking out of his mouth. Aw. Yeah, that's enough. That'll get me started. So we're back to like deforesting every once in a while. Just this time it's when my jetpack runs out of fuel. When you suddenly realize there's a summer sloop right next to your build. Well, that's how did you not hear the talking like all the time? It's like just far enough away that you couldn't hear it. Right in his mouth again. Oh, I'm loving doing that. Ah, you're only out there for a short bit to put your miners down. Went back to fix a belt and saw it at night. Why do you throw so weird? It's like, I get that I'm moving. Does it just like alter the randomness of the throw by like a lot? It must be. I think that's what it has to do. Cause like I could see it altering the course a little bit, but like I expect it to alter the course in like a certain way, and it just kind of throws it off to the side. Yeah, like strafing side to side is like you're just not gonna throw it where you want to. And I would think that I could kind of compensate for it, but it's just like so far off that it just doesn't feel like you can. There's a glitch, I think. It's like if you're jumping, sometimes you seem to kick it. Yeah, it does feel a little buggy. All right, so I should be able to just dump all of my leaves and wood into here, and they'll feed into the right spots. Oh man, the smart splitter with this is so nice. Too bad you don't really need to do this all that much when you have smart splitters. Let the leaves kind of go. I guess I got to remember to put my wood in first. That's the one downside to the smart splitter, I guess. Like, we could technically have like the overflow go back in. Why don't I do that? But then we go back into like the same spot, right? So like it wouldn't ever get a new item. Like it goes into the back. Like it would go back into this slot, which is the slot that's exiting, you know? $90 per minute it needs, and we are going to be making what, 60? All right, it's gonna be a trickle. Send it through a merger so it mixes it. How do you mean? We're making 300 per minute here and 60 per minute here. Definitely making more biomass than we're processing. Maybe I'll just overclock this to do 90. And we probably won't, but in case we get enough to do 90. Because how much do you need in order to do 90? You need 180 per minute. And that's like not insane when we're making 300 per minute out of wood. So then you should be going, right? Oh, you're not getting any water yet. You don't have any power, you dumb, stupid, dumb. I was like wondering why this wasn't going yet. Of course it's not. Look at that. Sweet biofuel. There it goes. So for 40, we get 2 packaged liquid biofuels. Splash. Looks like we're wasting quite a bit. Maybe we should stop doing that. Oh my, I just realized I still have 18 hard drives to open. Oh boy. I'm gonna put a merge just after the input container and loop the smart splitter to merge as overflow. It starts to mix back in if you make the loop big enough. All right, we're starting to get some biofuel. Let's pin it so it stays up on top. Use an overflow box, then do a merger back in. I got you. So let's... I gotta give up my parachute for this? Ugh. Okay, fine. Oops. Hey, that's kind of nice. I guess if I'm using it just sparingly, it might last a while. Sweet. No idea how much fuel that's gonna make. I guess we'll just like kind of check our depot when it stops. Aye. Keeps it flowing to what machine wants, and any undefined to the next, and so on, and link them all to an overflow belt and merge it back in. Yeah, I kind of got you. I hate that there are poison clouds that stick around even after you delete the stinky stones. Yeah, they're like ghost poison that I think it's like part of the map, kind of. Like probably when they redid the spires so that you could blow them up, they had to like remove a lot of the like structural spires, because that was like the problem when they first wanted like people were asking to be able to blow them up. I think they were like hard coded into the map, so they weren't like entities. So they probably have like a bunch of clouds and stuff that are still on the map that they haven't gotten around to getting rid of or something. That's the only thing that I can think of for why those are sticking around. Let's go see how our heavy modular frames are doing. I think we're gonna have to wrap up after that. We definitely did enough to take up 40 minutes. The jetpack's not too bad. Ooh, look at this. So we need 200 for our hover pack. It's no hover pack. I know. I am a hover pack stan, but I'm giving this a chance. I figure with biofuel, although like doing some other fuel would probably be better just because you can actually automate it. But considering that this will last a while, I'm not crazy sad about having to refuel. Where am I going? Back to base. I think tomorrow we're going to start working on cleaning up that depot a little bit. And I'm sure I'm just going to avoid making aluminum for as long as possible, but maybe I'll change my mind. It's like the next big project, and we kind of need it for like everything. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. Can't do those. What can I store? I guess we can store this and our basher. Actually, store our chainsaw for now. Do I got high-speed connectors on the... Nope, not yet. We'll just get rid of all this crap. That way I can accept the rest of my gifts. All right. Mark 7 bauxite. Select this one. We are going to need 100 of you, 250 motors. I need to throw a bunch of stuff away already. How about the turbo motors? I wanted to put these guys in my depot. Throw that away, that away, that away, that away. I don't need to carry around these empty canisters. Throw those away too. So what do I need? We need 100 computers. Oh, I gotta go. No, we should have computers at the other depot. 250 of you. And 500 rubber. Let me drop off the motors, clear them out. I do think I should set up a tube going from one base to the other. Since I don't know how long it's going to be since till we like have this set up the way we want it and like it becomes our main base. That should not be that one. That one, maybe this one. We need 100 and rubber was this way. You know what? One thing that I will say about the jetpack is that like
I love it. You did the
Hey,
most
Roald.
important thing. You bought something.
Thanks for the sub.
58, huh? Did you know
That's
this
it?
is the smallest number that can be written as the sum of the consecutive prime numbers?
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Bauxite refinement, go!
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum.
Oh no, I gotta
products
wait
via
10
a
minutes.
multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others
Sweetie
have
was
done this
just
before,
casually
so if
playing
you
a
fail,
game.
someone else will
He was
eventually
being
succeed.
observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
My good, waking way too early. But the benefit is I can tune in for once. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up pretty soon. I think I'm gonna wait out the timer here just so that we can unlock the hover pack. But we're getting close to wrapping up point. We do have heavy modular frames going. We did accomplish that goal. I got packaged biofuel. We can kind of... Ooh, we already have the full 2 stacks in here. Cool. Oh no, I gotta wait 10 minutes. I have 3 hours. Wait, you have 3 hours between milestones? Is that a thing? I didn't know that the timer went that high. It kind of felt like it stopped at 10 minutes. Oh, 3 hours for the hard drives to decode. Yeah, that's a fun one because you can't really idle that. you got to be there in order to swap them out at the exact 10-minute mark. But good luck. Very nice. 7.5 minutes left. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see if we were actually doing 100% on our heavy modular frames. That is a nice thing to check out. Oh, I forgot that we have the sorting box. It would kind of slow down everything else that's inputting. You know what I should do? I should put the sorting box on like a Mark 1 or 2 belt. Since it's not going to be important to like sort it quickly or whatever, but like I just dump all my stuff in there and let it sort into whatever boxes. I would have to put like a chest at the end of the line, so like the last smart splitter doesn't like just go straight into the sink. All right, let's see. Our 51%. What is this bullshit? I didn't go through all of this effort for 51%. Oh no. It looks like the encased industrial beams are our bottleneck. Where are we making those? Was that this guy? Nope. Was that this guy? Yes. Wait, but why are we having problems with this when we're stocked up everywhere? Are we not stocked up everywhere? We are on this floor. That seems like it could be a problem. So when you don't have 50% of the product that you're making, it turns out it limits your throughput by 50%. The more you know. We were doing pretty good on heavy modular frames, only at 2.5 per minute. I can't believe I did that. No, what the hell am I saying? Why do I always say I can't believe I did that when it's like a thing that I would do? When I would be more surprised if I didn't do that. We're gonna have to let this sit for a while again, just to let it catch up and empty out all the buffers, because everything's stacked now. Although nothing is probably gonna empty out, right? Since since everything's like perfectly ratioed. Like this should stay pretty low and everything else should stay like maxed out. So we're gonna do those crazy chaotic builds. He deleted something like 2 streams ago and I still don't think he figured out what it was. I've deleted a couple of like buildings that I didn't mean to. It's really easy to yeah, Drongo. It's really easy to accidentally select something. I think that we just have this one little truck still delivering steel stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the sorting box over because I do collect a lot of junk. So let's do that real quick. We changed this to a... Oh wow, it wasn't a Mark IV anyway, so we didn't do a Mark II. So we'll do Mark II on the sorting. Just so that it doesn't like overtake the entire belt, since it's coming in and on the back end here. Or delete all your power cables and not notice. Is that a thing you've done? I guess it's pretty easy to like swipe this way and select all your power cables. I suppose the worst thing would be like you have like a full populated poll that you accidentally delete. He's a maniac. Have you seen his city skyline streams? Oh no. How do those go? Yeah, so we can just like, oh yeah, I wanted gotta go down here first. This one right here, we have overflow going to, we got overflow going to the left, and then we got any undefined going this way, and I'll just have like a big box right here. Because this probably isn't going to be a crazy amount of stuff. Maybe we'll put the box up on top. It'll just be our overflow chest. And we're gonna be kind of changing and moving all this anyway. Okay, this goes to there. Speaking of deleting power poles and power. And that goes to there. Perfect. What was the clipping? Oh. I don't know, maybe. Maybe that was it. Yeah, just like this. So then anything that doesn't get sorted will just go into this miscellaneous chest over here. And then I'm just going to throw all of my crap in there. Because I have all these boxes. I guess I'll start throwing all my crap in there. We don't need that in there. Oh, this needs to be a bigger box. This needs to be like a giant box. Honestly, I'd be okay if this was more than one giant box, because I got a bunch of stuff that needs to go. What are you doing? That was straight belt. I still don't fully understand the straight belt calculation. It gets a little wonky. That's fine. We'll throw this in there. We don't need more than a stack for right now. So we don't need those in there. Nope. I'll keep one of those. We'll keep that. Keep like one stack of that. All right, Claim. We're going to wrap up pretty soon anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Sometimes it works better if you swap the... Yeah, it's like the bend happens furthest from the place you start. So But I think it's just wonky on those like short little things that it needs to do. It's always funny when it says like it can't do this this bet or this like it's invalid, and then you switch to normal and the silhouette doesn't move at all, but it's valid now. This is going to discard stuff, right? Like I'm expecting anything. Yeah, because if it's an item that is any undefined keeps going straight. So if it's defined and it's overflowing, it'll yeet into the sink. That is exactly what we want. I just want to have like a chest that just has a bunch of the stuff that I don't have a chest for. Yeah, the 180-degree turns are, they do seem to be complicated.
I love it. You did the
Hey,
most
Muse, how you
important
doing?
thing. You bought something.
Just dropping by to renew my sub. Don't want to get spoiled about the 1.0 update until I played for a bit myself. Swam in love.
No problem. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. The update is grand. You will love it. And take it easy. We're gonna wrap up pretty soon anyway. Hype. There's just a lot of stuff that I could just throw straight into the sink too, but now that we got this nice shiny sorting thing that I had before and I just forgot to finish it pretty much. I think that'll do for now. Like bring us down to 2 miscellaneous boxes. Yeah, well, the stuff that I know I can sink, we will. Then everything else we'll throw into the sorting bucket. Started playing it with 3 friends, but it's hard to find time as adults. Only played around 5 hours or so since the update. Yeah, I get it. It's super cool though. I'm glad you got a chance to get started. This is not gonna work out, right? All right, I'm gonna leave it at that. We're gonna have those 2 miscellaneous boxes. I'll sort those out later. Let's do this. We need. I got rid of like some. Ooh, I can see if the junk chest is working. Should be some heavy modular frames in here. Only 41. How is that possible? How do I not have 50? All right, take it easy here, Muse. Boo. We gotta grab some computers as well and some more motors. Aren't you moving? Because it's very, very slow. Oh, I guess it's gotta wait for that stack before I can move anything else. Hopefully we got enough tickets. I think we only need 12 because I think it's 6 tickets for 50 aluminum. So we should need 12 tickets in order to get the 100 aluminum we need. 2, 3, 4. That one. So 100 computers. $250 motors. And then let's go buy some aluminum. And just like that, we fixed our biggest problem, having to walk around. Ugh. Been so long. I don't even know if I remember what it's like to just float around all the time. It does not have a lot of forward thrust. The bio burner. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the rest of the heavy modular frames. Whoops. Hopefully get the train to go over that way. Alright, I don't need to carry any of those on me for right now, so we'll just keep those there. Yeah, we got to get another train station. I don't know how we're gonna link it into these. I suppose there is a land in which we have like kind of converging. Maybe we keep like one gap, but we keep the station going this way. And we have like anything that's going to come from this side of the map will come in this way. So we can probably do the heavy modular frames, and maybe we can convert steel over there. I'd like trains too. Did you see our train setup yet? We have trains now. I mean, it's not like it's not a crazy amazing setup yet, but let's see. Look at we got this guy waiting. This guy's bringing in motors and stators. John, how you doing? I refuse to do trains. How come? Trains are so fun. Then we got modular frames, plates, and rotors that we just passed through. And we are on our way. That's why too much fun. Yeah, you don't want to have too much fun. If fix it doesn't sign off on fun. Having fun is less efficient. And then we pick up plastic, rubber, computers, circuit boards, and high-speed connectors all right here. Load them onto 2 cars. Pretty much finished my starter factory. It's all cramped and dark. Useless belts everywhere. Lights not on, just feels grimy. I see nothing on the top right. Did you finish the game? I guess that goes away when you get in a train. I didn't finish the game, no. We're still on phase 4. We like barely started phase 4. We still haven't done aluminum. We're just unlocking the jetpack right now, pretty much. Or not jetpack, hover pack. And I'm doing that by buying the aluminum that we need. I wish it would break less. How does it break? Brake server got the biofuel already? I don't know. You tell me. Uh, 28 tickets. Nice. You do not like the movement on the hover pack? What kind of fuel are you using? From my understanding, it has very different movement depending on what kind of fuel you give it. Oh shit. 2 heavy modular frames was the super expensive one, but aluminum only costs 2 tickets for 200. It costs us 2 tickets to unlock the hover pack. That is amazing.
Fix-It is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may
Only
result
2
from use
tickets.
of
I mean,
these
I have
products.
33
Enjoy
right
your
now.
purchase.
So that feels pretty cheap. Oh, did I not pick it up? Where's the parts go when you buy them? Purchases. Got it. Hover pack, here we come. Woo! And actually, with all the meat that I have, and I have not sunk.
Milestone reached. The
I think I've
hover pack
sunk
draws
like
energy
2
from
or
nearby
3
power connections,
of the
and so can
DNA
only be used
capsules.
in their vicinity.
Like,
It
we
provides
got
an
the
excellent
potential
vantage
for a
point
lot
of your
more
work, which you clearly
coupons.
need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Yeah, I'm using the summer sloop on the meat, and then when I turn it into capsules, I'll use the summer sloop on that too. I haven't turned them into capsules yet. It just kind of, it's like a bank of tickets. Whatever I need them, I'll just start sinking some DNA. Hover pack, we can even just make it right now. Oof. I love it. I'm so happy right now. Ugh, who told me to get this jetpack? Ew. So much better. This feels faster. I'm so excited. Building stuff is gonna like not be such a pain in the ass. I was about the entire shop myself, just got the trophies. I think you can do the same at this point. Yeah, we're probably pretty close to being able to. I bought out a lot of the stuff, and the only things left were a couple of the things that there was like a couple of the like fringe decoration and foundation things that were like 8 or 9 tickets a piece, so I didn't get those yet. How much power does it drain? I'm not sure. 100? Just 100 megawatts? That's not bad. Well, we don't need that anymore. What am I going to do with this fuel that's just like sitting here? 100 gigawatts. I can't fly for very long, but speaking of, how's my power doing? I haven't checked on it since we did the heavy modular frames. Max consumption, but our actual consumption is way lower than that. I forget, do we connect to the train tracks? Looks like we do. Not that like we want to really travel like this. Oh, wait, that's new too. I don't remember that being a thing. That little like spinny gauge there that shows you like how far away from power you are. Or how strong your signal is, whatever. I don't remember it being there. You always had it on the remote, but I don't remember it being like that little icon down there. That's pretty cool. I just snuck under my desk and touched my leg, scared the bejesus out of me. Really? It's been there since they introduced it? I used the hover pack so often back in the day. Like update 6 was the last time I played, and I do not recall that. All you gotta do is build a massive grid of rails on the map, and you got power everywhere. Yeah, that's it. Easy peasy. I'm not saying you're wrong either. I'm just saying like I don't recall ever seeing it, but it looks like it's standing out to me more than I remembered it. And Josh would definitely do it. Like, there's no way that was his only 1.0 video. I don't think that's all we're getting. Let's do like one more little check on our heavy modular frames, and then what'd you miss for? The little gauge on the, like, not the one that's in your hand, but the that little like check mark right now. Like shows you how far away you are from power. Oh man, this whole thing would have been so much nicer to build. I think just placing down blueprints and stuff would have been nicer. This is our heavy modular frames. I love how it took him 2 weeks to release. After release to upload a video, even though he had early access. Yeah. You know, like that entire time was spent. I can't even imagine how long it takes him to like record all the stuff that he does, let alone like how long it takes to edit it, and like 20, 30, 40 hours in a game to edit it down to like a 20-minute video is insane. The thing I hate about blueprints is I never tell which side is input versus output. Yeah, I'm trying to build my output on the arrow. That's like how I've been trying to get around that. So I just try to face my output towards the little blueprint machine like all the time. And sometimes I forget, and then I'm like, should I change it? And then I remember, hey, I could just save this as a temporary blueprint and then rotate it when I place it back down so that it faces the arrow again. But like you have to manually and like be cognizant of that while you're making the blueprints. So it's not the best, but that's what I'm doing. But we got to wrap it up, guys. We're way past what I wanted to wrap up. We will be back tomorrow at probably 1 a.m. And we'll be playing some more Satisfactory, obviously. I don't know what... oh, yeah, stick a sign on it. That's not a bad idea either. I don't know what we're going to be doing. We might get started with aluminum because, like, that's kind of the next big thing that we need. But we'll just see. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find something to raid. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.